Hello, Lolo, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe a like, maybe a comment, maybe a subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and put it away. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check that. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Man up, mom. Alright. Alright. What am I doing today? I guess I'm gonna continue working on... I did say I wanted to finish working on some of the things I was working on already, obviously, but... It'll load any second. It just takes a minute. Alright, yep. Yep, I still have... Alright, so, yeah, we've got where we left off, which is here. I did think about putting a window on this side, but I decided against it. The rain's through a little bit, which isn't great, but it does what it does. Alright, so things to work on today beyond, obviously, I want to finish putting like the grass and stuff in here to match up in a relatively nice way. Well, maybe I should put another... Or I don't have any right now, I guess, but... Probably be the way to do things, because then it would match to this side as well. So I'll probably do that. And then I'll put the grass in, and... yeah. Woo. Then we go move on to the next buildings. Eventually, we gotta put in the bottom part. Alright, let me go grab stuff. Alright. So what I'm going to do here for now is I'm going to just grab half of this. Do it, and then just do the bricks. Alright. Dirt. Yeah, I'll just grab this. Okay. Boom. So I do need to put these in the other side as well, probably, to kind of start getting that done up. I have so many things to get done. But in a lot of ways, I do just want to finish that main street. Because I'm so close, really. Maybe not main street, but, you know, effectively. Oops. Oh, that hurt. I immediately knew what was going to happen as soon as but I didn't realize how much was going to hurt there. I am going to make like 2 or 3 of these. I also want to start... This is dry dirt, right? Actually, I'm going to make 20 of those. Because I'm going to want to get to work soon on the market. I'm going to need like all the materials I need and all that, but that'll be an easier job to complete. Yeah. It's not quite ready to set, so I can at least finish this. Well, we'll see which one I actually end up working on, but I've got enough for both. Ow, but it didn't really hurt that much. Alright, so... one there and one there. That should do that, and then we can put that in there. Grab some regular dirt to just grow in there, so you'll have like a little spot there on the side, because this is the side. I'll probably also add flower bins to it. I did think about having it be these, but I decided I'd rather it be some grass. Coming in, we'll want to put more barrels and things in and around. That way it feels more like a flower shop, because obviously that's what it is, but it's not done yet. As far as over here is concerned, we've got to come to here. And then I would like to come to here, probably. Seems like a good spot. Alright, so we're going to want these to be relatively decent sized houses. Because I want this to be a little bit bigger than that side. Just a little. Alright, Alright, and the houses are actually going to be... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I want to put that there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then pull that in there. And I'll have a bit of a road in between. I'll figure out the house sizes on the other way as well. They're not going to be... Let's do sides. I think I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably like that. And then just do that, and then do that. Goes all the way back with that little bit right there. 1. 2. I'm hoping I've done this right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's about right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little road in between for some housing here. But the 7 is that side, and then 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 3, 4, 5. Actually, pretty perfect. Alright. There we go. Be sure this connects to that. And the last one goes here. And then it should go to here, right? I definitely counted them right. Well, it's fine. Because it's still, like I said, pretty perfect. Because it's effectively just a 5x7 house. That way. Right, let me remove the ones that I'm removing here. I think I'll just put the doors in the middle. It'll be fine. Oops, that would actually go there. I'll fix that. And then it'll just feel like as you come along this way, there's that there. This side will be in a small road, as I said. Making sure it's actually 7. Don't want to mess that up. Hell. Alright. That's the way, that's just something we've got here to kind of start with. I'll go ahead and go make a few more, and then I'll finish this off, because that should be enough. Dining, just thinking through. Alright, already had 50 for me. Perfect. That'll be about enough. Alright, and then from that, I can build the buildings, or I can work on the market. Because obviously the market needs working on. But now that I've got more things prepped there, I kind of just need to get the last material that I need, and then be good to go. Alright. Alright. There, and then we'll just do this again. Oops, went too far there. That's fine, because we're not really too focused on that. We're just gonna, for now, start by focusing on getting all the way to the road here. Gonna the ones that we're not gonna need. Maybe just slowly but surely. Go down here, obviously there's nothing. Oh, I do need more lights. What am I missing? I'm missing plant fiber. I might go grab some and then I can just kind of take the marble ripple with me as well. I do wish I could actually gather it as it is. Or be able to repair it back into that state. That would be lovely. Here. What's that coming over here for light? Also to dump stuff. You know what? I'll just do it at the house. I need to go sleep anyway. It's getting dark. So I'll sleep, get myself some, yeah. Torches. Because apparently I'm out, it looks like, maybe. Or I'm just not finding them in my inventory. Which, yeah, that's how that goes, but still. I'll make some torches. I'll make like 10. Which means I'll make like 40. Sorry. Let me go sleep. And now that I'm sleeping... Give a second. Okay. Wait a second, and then I'm gonna make some torches, like a couple. Be any second now. Everything is... Maybe I should clean. Oh, hello. Alright, so torches, they're pretty cheap. Making 10 is fine. So that'll be enough to get me through at least another significant portion, so there's that. Of lighting up underneath. Alright. Here we go. There. Alright, and down we go. Let's light up down below. Because it's going to need lighting up. Just in case. Because I probably, as I've said, I will probably eventually come down here and actually do something with that. But of course, until I have, it's not going to be all that useful. But it's fine. I'll just light up these spots as well. Okay, so it's been about 10. That's fine. Alright. Let's finish these off. First, making sure this is correct. Yep. There we go. Really hard to judge where I need to go. Perfect, because I didn't... Yeah. Alright. And we just match these up. This one. Cool. And then we just pickaxe. Wow. There we go. Again. Pick it up at the end. Yeah, that should be all of that. That'll be good. I mean, I technically could go even one further, but I don't think there'd be really any room for that. Especially since I do want to kind of create a bit of an offshoot road that would come along and through here. Not that this would, like, connect to in a turn, but more like just kind of a dirt road that would lead it in and back. Once I've removed these layers here and all that. Taking it down to the same level as everything else kind of thing, which is this level. I just haven't gotten there yet. Because I've been busy focusing on this street, ironically. Maybe not ironic, but, you know. I'm not sure how low I am here. But I know this is too high on this side completely, so I need to, like, bring everything down. Remove this building. Yeah. I mean, skeleton's not even spawning. Then add new things in here. I also need to fix this wall up here. And what is down here? Copper, and copper is useful, but this cave again. And you know bad things spawn in here, but okay, right. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Just a little lady. Just a little here, just a... If nothing's spawning in anyway... I got lucky on the spawns. No such thing as too much copper. Or iron, really. This will chalk there. Okay, and then we just grab the copper. And we ditch, because we don't really need anything else. The copper and the iron, rather. Nothing bad is going to spawn, then we're going to take it to our advantage. I always need more. Now I'm hearing the cave music. I hate the cave music. I am tempting fate. Rather the music I associated with it. Even though I know it's not actually the caves, I don't think... Not really. Oh, I found goblins. Hi. Yeah, I see you. May I have your stuff? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Huh. Well... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get in trouble, but... I'll happily take the extra iron and life energy. You know what? I'm preparing to make a wheat field. Wheat seeds are good. Oh, that must be the music for goblins. Oh. No, that ain't what we want. Kind of cool sounding. Alright, I looted that chest. I want to loot that chest, and I want to loot that chest. I don't care about those right now. These are definitely going to be having skeletons in them, so we're not going to bother with them. Nothing really too exciting here other than a little bit extra iron. Alright, well, I have landed enough that I feel satisfied having come down here. And yeah, I already know I better be ready to fight my way back out, because that's how that goes. No. Huh. Nothing spawned. Weird. Weird. So used to things just spawning. Going down a random cave. Light or no light? I don't think that's it. Alright. I have iron. I might have lost some of the iron. I didn't realize how much iron I already had, but I might not have. I feel like I would have noticed it. I say no, well, I probably wouldn't have. Alright, let me go dump some of the stuff I have. Let me go cook the iron up and the copper. Same with me cooking. Alright, can we jump up? Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go put some of this copper and the iron and do all that. I hope nothing spawns. I really probably should clear it up some more. Clean it up, rather. Alright, now we get more books. I'm working. I swear I'm on the other side of the door and it's just like, nope, 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 you can't do that. When you're there, where's Reggie? There's Reggie. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should put these things outside. Oh, perfect. Just chuck these in here. Chuck that there. Eat some eggs. I still have more than enough. I'm gonna run out eventually, but the ones I'm currently carrying, I do want to lower the amount I have because I don't need that many. I eventually want to set you guys back up. I need to find a new place for them. You know what? While I'm out here anyway. Or on this side. Let me get more things to kind of just stabilize. Or do I want to work on just kind of clearing down? Kind of do. Got dirt anyway. Ow. Alright, I want to go from like here. So that feels more kind of like it's a little narrower on this side. I don't like that. There, but if we do it like that, that feels like it kind of just has narrow in the back because it's so deep and thick and all that. And then as we come outward more. Okay. Okay. And just kind of go around like that. Yeah, because this has to come down to at least this level here, because it cannot be too thin. We can bring it out more this way. And then just kind of... But not all the way, because I do want it to partially, eventually, probably from, like, here. So I like the idea of having a larger side and a larger side. So if we figured this is probably going to be where this would be. That is too thin. Alright. And yeah, I do think this is probably good. And then it'll just fill in. So this will be the inside here. Then we get some of this, which we do need. Kind of create... And then we can pull this down here. There, that allows for a much smoother kind of transition there for the water eventually. And then we could just turn this into grass here by doing this. And it makes it feel slightly less tight. There. It'll do. I do want these blocks below, because I don't think these can be turned into anything to connect. Because they're bricks. But we can go underneath here and collect what we do want here. There we go. I'll probably collect most of it from other places, but I just kind of want to get it. There. Even if I do change things, I do kind of want to start with grass being over here. Or dirt. It'll turn into grass before I get over here, but it's kind of... Let me figure what I want from where. I actually kind of like the idea of just pulling this over. And then everything works out well there. Weird line off. And then finally, hello, Tootie Bard. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. See, today we are working a little bit on this. No. Well, I've just been working on a few different things. Anyway, how have you been? As you can see here, things have changed a little bit on this side. The church is in, the buildings in front of the church are in, a few more buildings like this have been built and put in here. I'm eventually going to finish the back here, so this will have like a bit of a well behind here to have a little well area at the back for it. And I've got the start of the work over there. Ta-da! I was just taking a moment to just kind of fill in the rest of the where the moat would kind of fill in. To do some figuring real quick. Ba-ba-ba. So that it's like this. And then I just gotta figure out the back area back here eventually, and then the full moat will be, at least for the outside part, done. Then I gotta build the building on the inside up. Yeah, I'll just take it a break. because I'm gonna work probably some on the market as well. Because I've said like 3 or 4 times I'm gonna work on the market. And I just then haven't. And I just feel like I probably should do at least some. Been filling the scenery. I'm gonna probably put a cute little house here. Nothing too fancy though. But yeah, this needs working on. But I decided to work some on the moat because it was an easy way to get a bit of the source of the block I need. Because the old structure that was there is made out of the quartzite. Which, yeah. Alright, let me go sleep. As far as the city goes, I could show on the map a little bit as well, just kind of how different it looks on the map. Well, not completely, because obviously I've got things different, but like you can see here now, there's all these buildings here now. And it looks more like what you would expect there. Kind of like for a long stretch. Obviously, eventually there'll be a road that comes in here, and there'll be like 2 or 3 big houses here. I have some houses here. Have this come back and behind, and there'll be a little area back here as well. Then I need to build up here, a way in, and then build up here. And honestly, it's a lot further along than I thought it would be. Or how long it would take, kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress. Obviously, also, there'll be a small building back here. As I've said. It won't be a very big one, but there will be one there. I'll come back to the road. It's worked out well. Fill into the space. Alright. But it's because I'm, well, not running low yet. Low, rather. But I am starting to get a little low on supplies for the chalk. If you consider how much that's quite a bit I've gone through to build. Hundreds of chalk blocks have gone into this. Thousands, I think, actually. I should check. Also, I realized that we do have carts in the game. It might be a little rudimentary, but for what I want, it'll work. But, let's see. Considering this is 4 by 1, 2, 6, 9, 3, 4 by 9 for a double chest is 36. So 3,600. The last couple projects basically have gone through 3,600 almost. I don't know, I think for the whole thing, probably pretty accurate. That was before, and then that was pretty much full, and then I basically worked on stuff over there. I don't want to know how many blocks I have put in here. I honestly don't. Or how much I have in mind. Kind of glad I can't look at that, because that would be... That'd be upsetting, probably. Alright, alright. I am gonna put this in here, because I did realize I wanted to actually have this extend all the way over. Oh, just messed up. And of course, I'll want to adjust some of these and all that, but that's why we've got the builder's hammer on us. Hey, it actually has been used. Alright, and then we can here stick in one of the dry dirts. But wasn't that what I used? Yeah. And a small plant. And then if we were to... Oh, no. No! Goodness. I've been so upset. Kinda... Not that one. Yeah. It is slowly coming together. Let's just add another chunk. And then maybe I go out... I have a thing to fix hammer. And then I gather... Somehow. And mind you, this is just to start this process off. I do think I want another one. Probably like here? There. I probably want to... Do I want to do the tall ground? I don't think so. I think I want something smaller there. And then we can also just kind of have... that. Like that. Okay. But I think once I have the quartzite, I will be more inclined. I think that there are some up north, so I'm gonna grab already. I don't know. I mean, or I could just go to the... I mostly want to use it for gathering wood, but I could gather the quartzite that I need as well from the one dimension. I do have enough. It doesn't feel too frustrating. And I probably should also clear this out a little bit more so it actually becomes a road that will go along the way. At some point. Let me go get a thing to fix. Oh, wait, how many more times am I gonna wanna... This is gonna be the last time I fix up this one. And then I'm gonna need a new one. Let me go empty my inventory. And then from there, I will come back and I will probably do that because I think that'll be something. get done. And then, like I said, then I would probably also want to do one for wood, but my axe is almost broken. Really, I need like a... And then here for now. I'll chuck these in there as well for now. Oh, I had more. I don't even have to do that. Aha! I didn't even realize. Just got that sitting in my inventory. I'm like, I'll just have to spend that. And the agony though that would bring, but nope, I already have the material. I'm so glad I just looked in my chest. Now mind you, some of these I will be breaking so that I can kind of turn into the dirt. Others I'll be building. Alright, so what I want to do here to kind of figure out where I'd want to probably have this go. I actually think I want this to kind of go back and around here. Maybe to there. But what I want to do... I do want grass back here, I think. So we can fill it in there. I could even fill that in a little bit more with like more darker dirt as well, but I don't know. Alright, actually, no, I want that to go there. And there. I do actually kind of like that. So then that's just like... It kind of feels... Let the grass grow in. I think that'll look good. Nope. Yeah, because you're more likely to just kind of drive into fashion. Yeah, that's normal dirt. I don't want normal dirt. I just realized I left the dry dirt upstairs because I was gonna go do a whole thing, but no, I'm not. So, you know, well, I will still probably, but I kind of actually want to get through a little bit more of this. So I can get a better idea of how much I'm gonna want. Hello, Tomas. How are you? Look, I'm working on the market like I kept saying I would and then didn't. I'm gonna fill in this a little bit more, and then I'm gonna add in the different blocks and things to kind of make it feel more market-like, I guess. I also realized I had a whole bunch of quartzite in here. Boom. I'm gonna take this back out, I guess. For the moment, because I'll then, for what I do have, I'll probably just adjust. And then I will change the plants as well. Alright. Just for what I already have. Alright. I know I'm not going to have enough blocks probably to do this, but we're just going to kind of get all the way down to here for now. And just start kind of filling them in. And then once I filled that in, I might, if I still have some blocks, I might continue out. And then from there, I will be adjusting things to kind of match more. Maybe I should go look in my base as well to see if I have like 20 more of these. And if I have enough, I can just kind of fill the dirt in. I know it's technically not dirt, but it looks super good. Yeah, there's no way I have enough. Alright, but if I could I'm not after you. But it looks a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I have any more quartzite in my base. Because if I do, I mean, I'm not really planning to use it on anything else because I don't really care for it as much, but... I mean... Getting as much of this done... Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to grab a whole bunch. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of... you know where I get my wood? That I don't grow, the, that pocket space, if you will. I am thinking I might wanna... in a similar fashion, go there as well for not just wood, but maybe I go there for the corset. To grab a whole bunch, because I do know there was a whole bunch there, maybe other blocks too, that I might decide I want. I actually think I'm going to make a second one of these as well. Alright. But that one that is fully upped is going in my backpack. Oh, I didn't even realize I still. Well, dry dirt I do need. Yeah, I knew I might have a little bit more. It's not a lot. It's not enough. But it is enough. Oh gosh, that hurt. And that could have hurt so much worse. I need to be more careful. Is it? We made it all the way to here, but I still need so much. And yeah, I do think I want to expand this a little bit. Make it a little bit more blatantly, around and all that. Alright, I do want to here, and I actually think I want to do a little bit here. This is a test. To be honest. And that goes there, I think. I wanted to see what happens if I put the dry dirt around. I'm hoping that it doesn't... I'm not doing too much because I don't trust it enough for that, but if it does, then I can add a little plants around it to kind of like basically kind of flush back in and back out. Allowing for something along the lines of more like that. And then have that smaller layer. By the way, I want to put one here. Probably want that. And... Alright, I'm going to change that one. Change that one and change that one. And then instead put a dry dirt there. I mean, I think that's just kind of how it goes. Kind of more just in line with Minecraft, unfortunately. Alright, and then kind of there, 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 there. Oh, there. I think those are spots to do. And then we, of course, want to change some of these. Oops, not that one. Alright, yeah, because that actually comes out looking pretty decent. Because it makes the brain, kind of associate it with a little bit more dryness. I want to do the same on this side probably, but... And then I just need to grab some small plants. I'm probably just going to grab some from somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure I've gotten most. Yeah, we have a few though. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the swamp a second as well. Because there's something I want that is over there. Maybe I should run even further back, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I want this fluffy plant right here. The tall one, and then that is just a lush plant. That's what I need. Not the short, but the tall. And this is a green moss block. I don't need that. I figure if I run out far enough, I can sleep. I'm collecting stuff. Let's figure out how far out I have to go without figuring it. Picky, 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 picky. Dang. I think I really do have to basically run until I'm off the map. I really do wish I had the ability to sleep without setting a spawn location, because if I did that, I could... Haha! And let's see, yeah. I think I basically have to be somewhat off the map, mostly. Which is a little far. I should probably actually be on the map. I'm out here for things. How much inventory do I have? I have inventory. I can grab some things around here. Much further. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so like we can grab a fern. Or two over here. There's a lot here. What is this plant? Is this a bush? A red arid bush. Lush big bush. Lush big bush probably do something for us. What is this? Frozen shrub. So that's just a dead shrub. Alright. I don't know what you're complaining about. I'm walking. Oh. Like, completely and totally unprovoking of you. Of me. So, no, that's a tall one. I want the regular lush grass plant. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to start killing the foxes, which I don't really want to do, but there's too many of them. Alright, so we found the lush plant. Yeah, this will have also given it time, I guess, for the grass to have grown. So I can see, do I want to do that? Hmm? What do you mean? In case. And any others will just kind of get... It's more sharp grass. Since I haven't actually decorated that stuff yet. And then I'm gonna probably want to make more of these, but just to kind of have it as a display. I'm still not sure what you're saying, Tomas. Probably gonna have a couple like that around the side. And I'll do like a few stalls. I'm gonna need to find a sheep that I can actually shear for that, but it'll be fine. Now I need to... And then I want to put another one of these large ferns in here, because I do know that's what that is. Not there. Now I have like that poking out a little bit. I'm just going to put one in here. I'm just slowly, but kind of as I find, I want to fill in areas and make them look a little bit more open. No, there. Go on and run. Yeah, I'm working. Alright. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. So what I'm thinking is I want to... Maybe just there, and then... I actually want to come to here, so I can kind of see where that is. Yeah, I want that to go like that. So, let's the hammer a second. So that kind of can go like that, and then you can even have where this would be a dirt piece, like here. Go grab a dirt. put a few in like that, and then we have a few stalls as well, and then we just kind of, I don't know, do things like that. I think it'll look good. I might even just want to start from the get-go and kind of be like, I'm gonna want a dirt here, here, even if I don't put plants in them. I kind of like the idea of knowing where I want the dirt. I'm gonna need to get more dirt though. If I can fill it all in, and then I can go get the quartzite. I think it'll look decent. Build a few stalls. I'll need cloth for that, but that's basically gonna kind of, as I said before, I kind of think I actually want this to be water. I just collect these all like this. Then that way, that kind of feels like it could be natural. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of... I knew that was gonna happen. But I want it to be more deep anyway, so it's fine. Alright, I already have another one ready. Alright, so if we do this... And then we could just take this like so for now, and just... There. And there. And then that kind of works out like that. I can change the blocks around it and everything, but that'll feel kinda... That could be a lake. And I'll probably change other things around as well. Alright, I'm gonna go get more dirt and finish filling in these spots. Once I'm done doing that... I'm gonna go get quartzite. And hopefully I'll have enough time to get enough quartzite. That I can collect it all. Be happy. Alright. So we're gonna start though by making a couple more dry dirts. And make 20. That'll give me enough. perhaps I can grab a couple buckets of water while I'm there too. Goodness, it's gone quiet. Alright, there, there. I just feel weird when the music just kind of stops. Alright, I wanted to see... Yeah, it does look like that does work that way. So what I can do here a little bit here... I can also pull that in just a wee bit. I don't need any more, I guess. That should kind of allow for just like it comes out a little bit more. Do want to put one there, I think. Definitely need one over here. Of course, this is just to start with. I do think that can be like that instead, but just a little bit extra dry here and there. Just to allow for some feelings. Yeah. Both of those. And the flower. Shockingly, it's pretty easy to kind of design. And then kind of just there and there, and then just grab some snippets. This is where the only snippet I'm allowed to grab pretty much is. I didn't even realize there was these graphs there, actually. Alright, I want a medium one. I have all the other things I need inside here. Alright, actually, I want that to go... do one of these. I need more. Actually, no. Actually, maybe that would be still good, and then instead what we can do... here. There. Doesn't it already feel much more in line, kind of, with just how that would kind of go? Out of there, and then I'd want one more flower. We do have, because we have a sunflower. I think sunflower can go there. I wish I could rotate the sunflower, but I can't. There we go. There we go, but it feels like on every side, like, yeah, that totally could be plausible. Feeling like a nice shady spot, and then there can be a spot in front of it to be the other I'll of course need more dirt and things as well, but it kind of works. I don't know if you're getting the vision here. I want to put this one back here, actually. It's really feeling good. It's starting to feel more like a piece of land. Right, I do have a few more of these. Do I finish connecting on this side, or do I finish kind of expanding on this side to make it feel a little bit less air? And see kind of what I was doing. And yeah, I'll just finish filling that out, and it'll just feel like, it could be a little bit more. We can have a little house over there. Fine. Yeah, so I need more stuff. Let's just look here. It looks like flowers almost, so I almost kind of like the idea of it being somewhere, but I don't really want it to be anywhere yet, so it's not going to go anywhere yet. The problem is the place where I would put it, I don't think I can, because unfortunately it's a, it is what it is. Frozen shrub could make a good dead bush, though. It would be fine. Clearing out my inventory some. Yep. Does this get turned into anything? I think I can turn it into... I'll probably take that and I can go make that into some rubble. Blocks. Nothing too fancy or anything, but I could take this and go be trash. Maybe I do just kind of... Oh yeah, I haven't finished using these. Pickles could be very tasty. So I like them, I guess. I'm assuming that's the question, the answer you were either way looking for. Well, not specifically looking for, but you know what I mean. So that's how you're asking the question. I suppose I could be wrong. You could be asking, stuff. You could be asking me anything. I actually think I'm gonna put this here. And see how that looks. That just throws off all the balance. I think if I could get some sandstone one, or grab some sandstone rubble, that'd probably be good, but I do think these are not... Okay. I like them covered in butter and tastiness. I mean, realistically speaking, because there's such a variety, it just feels like even if you don't like, unless you just don't, I mean, there's just such a variety of bagels that it's a lot harder to kind of just be like, oh, I definitely don't like any bagels, you know? I mean, I like bagels to be clear, but I mean, like if you prefer that there's a sweeter bagels, there's not so sweet there's savory bagels. Um, do different things and are good for different things. Realistically, in Mom's house, it'd be weirder if I didn't like any form of bagels ever. I think the gravel just gets. But I was thinking gravel could look good for this side anyway, so. That'll do for me. I'm actually gonna chuck this. I don't need it. And those can go in there. We have gravel to put in here for now. I do have some sandstone rubble, so I can use that once I'm done kind of gathering up quartzite. Um, oh, I do want to also grab buckets. I'm not done quite there yet, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do what I want to do. That's the things I want. I did think about doing the wood, but I think instead what I want to do is I want to take some buckets. And I'll probably go make some buckets to do this. I'm gonna gather the water there, and I'll bring some of it back. I mean, after all, there's not really another way to kind of gather that. It kind of goes with that whole, I guess that's kind of where the infinite water would be nice. Not that I think they should. I suppose I should specify that. Because I do think it's their own game and everything. I do think it's different, and that's fine. But I think that when I want to fill in the water, it just does get a little frustrating. I don't want to, especially if I don't want to move it from somewhere else, and beyond that, for how much I would be filling in and all that. I don't know. Thinking of it like that, I will say I do kind of somewhat wish. We're just gonna make that all together like that. Make that nicer. Tavern benches can go elsewhere. But I think that's how I would specify it. Oh yes, I'd love the ability to have How long am I? No. If I'm fast, I'm gonna quickly just go ahead and pay. Make a few more of those. Boom. I need more room. Yeah. I would say, yeah, water and water physics, getting some adjustments would be nice. But I don't think it's the most important thing for them to focus on, other than the fact that it's better to focus on those kind of things in advance, I would assume, rather than having to deal with it later. But that's on the developers, and it's their game. All right, let's go put these over there. Oh, I also want to check how much wood do I want to bring back to make 10 buckets. 30. That's fine. Honestly, I could cut down one tree and then I'd get back what I spent over there. I need about, although I'm not gonna probably, because I'm gonna mostly just be there for like, probably try to go for like 300. So, we fill this in here. I think I want to move the grass stuff again over. Put the benches in here. Put the windows in here. I'll probably put the lantern in as well. And the potion. I have extra food if I need it. Alright. Cool. So let's go make 30 buckets. Or 10 buckets, rather. Do we want to make a quick fix as well? Maybe. But I just remember I saw a bunch of quartzite there instead of like what I wanted. But this would be convenient for me to get instead, because I do need it. Beyond that, I mean... Oh, yeah. We have the ability to gather water while we're there. I can grab a little bit of wood, and mostly I'm there for the quartzite this time. That's the wrong one. I wish there was more things to do in the bomb section. That would actually let me do stuff. I'm gonna need more of those. Alright, and then we're summoning this dragon spire. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. 10 buckets of water. That's cobble. I'm gonna go cut down a redwood while I'm here. More importantly, I'm pretty sure it's this here. Up here. Wait, that is rubble. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I was remembering wrong. This is where it's good to check. Nope, there we go. I mean, I could probably just find mounds of it and elsewhere, but... Realistically, I need quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost up to 300. Cool. By the way, I can't see anything more than you guys can. I feel like I should specify that. I am quite literally looking at nothing. You know what? I should probably have this in my... It just occurred to me, I'm like, yeah, you know, neither of us can see, probably. None of us can. Well... No, normally I have some idea of what I can see, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna go for 400, then I'm gonna go cut down some trees for the buckets. And then we have water, we have quartzite, and not a lot of quartzite. But hopefully enough. Yeah. I've got just over 400. If I need more than that, I'll find some in the world, but it was just kind of the... Alright, I need to find some trees to replace. I could replace with cedar, but I don't really want to. Oh, buddy, did you wake up? There we go. This should be enough to replace the amount of wood I need. That should be about 30 wood or more. 66. Oh, we don't want bear. We don't want bear. We do not need bear. Oh, but I do want this tree, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I must have switched out by accident. Yeah. I don't really want your stuff. I just kind of want to cut down this tree here. That'll be enough wood to definitely justify my being here. Plus, I also am going to need a whole bunch of cedar, so I might just quickly grab some cedar. Okay, this was a good... kind of basis. Oh, picky, 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 picky. I'm not after you, I'm just after some wood. I need to figure out something else with this. Although I will say, I do wish that there was actually cobalt here. That would be nice. To be able to replace what I spend. Yeah, I see you. I see moose too. So I do hope in the more final version that there's more of that. Cut down one more tree probably. You know what, let's go to this cave while we're here. Oh, never mind. Alright, so we have probably got more than enough for what I need. Alright. So hopefully I have enough. I did grab enough wood for everything as well, just in case. I'm just gonna... Alright, we're gonna see how much this is, because this is definitely a lot, and I probably still don't have enough, realistically speaking. But I wanted to at least kind of see... or get just to the point where it was... Oh, whoops, that's already like that. Alright, okay. Filling this all in. I might have to refill. I probably will be replacing some of that with dirt there as well, but you know. First, we're just gonna kind of sort of clean this up. And then I do kind of like the idea of having the water be just in the middle of all this, but I don't know if I'll have enough space. A little. Alright. Yeah. Before I even start thinking about anything else, we just need to get to the point. Yeah, there's no way I have enough. There's no way I have enough, but I do have the water to fill things in with a little bit. Alright, There. Okay. And yeah, once I'm done with this one, I'm just gonna chuck it in the recycler. Get enough back. Alright. But hopefully this will have me in a place afterward that I can at least have some vibe. For how much I'm gonna need. There you go. Kind of just fill this in a little bit. And I know I could just split these in half and this would be going a lot better, but this way I can kind of at least figure out kind of where I'm at in changing things around and stuff as well. Alright. So that's like that. Even if I change things around a little bit more, this is basically where we're starting out. Alright. Well, I definitely need more than 100. I think. No! Thankfully it stayed as tri-turned. That would have been agonizing. Um... And mind you, I do need to change out even more of this. Alright, yeah. No way I have enough. I probably have enough to do this, but... Alright. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. So, overall, what I'm going to probably need is also going to depend on... Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, I think this will be fine, because I'll probably do... Well, I mean, it was already flat. So what I'm thinking is around the edge of this, I'd want to do some of the mixing in and out of the dirt, and then I probably do want to go back and behind, which I wasn't initially, and maybe I do a little water back there. I suppose then the question becomes... How do I want to handle this? Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do it that way. So what we want to do here real quick... I want to fill this in. When I do. From the top, and then from there... I'm gonna go back and go ahead and get more at that point as well. So I can remember where we were at. And remove these at that point. I'm gonna remove that one right before I do that one. Actually, no. Here's how I'll do it. So then I can remember where that was. Alright, so we're gonna start... I think I will save one, and then I'll have it go in the, Actually, nah. We'll just do it this way. And then we'll get 10 more buckets, and so on and so forth. And then... I kind of want to have that finished. So I'm gonna go empty my inventory. And then first I'm going to get all that quartz that I need, the quartzite. If I grab 200, that should do it. I'm actually gonna put these in here for now. I don't need them. Alright, so like I said, 200 probably would be enough. Hopefully. If it's not, that's gonna be problematic, but I'll grab 200 quartzite blocks. I'll grab make sure I have everything I need. I'll grab 10 buckets of water. I don't know, maybe I should grab more than that. Yeah, I heard you. Heard him too. He's heard me too. You know what, since he heard me anyway, we're just gonna quickly dump this. I need to do stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, and then that way I can put the water into the lake, I can do all that kind of stuff. And then maybe I'll also do the desert one. I think I just heard him go back down. I just kind of wish that the Colbert one wasn't so limited, I guess. Maybe I can find some structures, but the problem is the structures aren't close enough together and stuff in the same way that the other one is. But yeah. Alright. Alright, we're gonna move on. I am gonna grab one of those. How much have I got on there? 37. I'll save just in case. Alright, so let's just make sure there's no dude here. Nope, no dude there. We'll go there. Okay, it looks like he actually did go down like it sounded like he did, but I wasn't sure. Huh. Alright, one more crystals. Talking. No, it's a good thing I don't like the, I don't care about the, Oh wow, it's dark here this time. What kind of place are we looking at here? Okay. See, that's where I kind of go, like, look, there's no structures around me. I'd have to really search. I am pointing away, so we do want to go this way. Alright, so we need about 200. Oh, I forgot to grab the buckets of water first. Let me go grab the buckets of water. I am not thinking things through. Alright, and last one. Perhaps that's a good thing I didn't grab more. Buckets. Hello, boot. Not right now. 7 minutes. That's all I need. Because this doesn't have a pause. For this section. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I know, but you had the mischievous that usually comes from then you have me do exercises, and I just can't do it yet. I mean, I guess you can let them go off, but I'm not going to be able to do them for another about 3.5 minutes. I will do that in a second. I'm just trying to quickly focus on getting as much as I can done. Basically, you go into this, you have 7 minutes, no timer, pausing, grab your materials, hope you get out. Yep. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna go for the full 300. Yeah. Alright, so, and then I'm gonna rush up the stairs, I think, or rather up the thing, try and grab some more, and I'll also grab some of this. 300 though, I'm not even gonna pretend that I can get more than that. I just love these plants, they're so cool. I hope we get... These are good too, but... let me hop up. Was I wrong about where I was? Oh, it's over there. I still have time to grab a few trees, though. Just not a lot of time. I could fight skeletons and get the crystals I need to get more coming back, but I'd rather just kind of get out. Alright, Alright, I want at least one tree. Oh, and I died. That's fine. Oh well, you know what? It's fine now. I was hoping to get a few trees, but I didn't succeed. Woo. Luckily, I think I only missed in like a minute or two. So overall, it was fine. I'd been upsetting if it was more than that, but the minute would still have been a lot. I realized as I was falling, I was like, ah, this... yeah. I just need the materials from for this. Okay. That is fine. Alright, and then we will just fill this all in. Yeah, night does it when night comes in, but night doesn't come until usually for another about half hour at least, so... Just been away for about a week as well. Alright, yeah. And mind you, obviously I'll still be adjusting this all as well. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough still. Alright, I can just kinda... It won't look as bad when it's, yeah. But, I mean, it doesn't look bad now either, it's just... I think once it's fully filled in, it'll definitely look even better than it currently does. It doesn't look amazing. Yet. Alright. There we go. And then how I'll fill it in after will be seeing a bit. I guess I should probably do these first. I'm sure I have everything I need. Alright. As I said, now I'm fine. I just was trying not to... I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna hope I have enough because, you know, that'd be nice. Think I'll have enough. But I will have enough to the initial idea that I wasn't initially gonna go for further, but... I mean... How could I not? Actually, you know... Do we go... Or do we kind of go with a layer and layer kind of thing? Hmm? We can do the exercises now. I'm fine now. I just... Like I said, I was just kind of stuck in a thing at that point. And I would have still done them, I just would have been trying to finish the world first. It's... Okay, Tomas. There we go. Oh, you've done them. Alright. Mind you, I can get more in this world. It's just easier to do it in the other spot. And I probably will still have to. Or do I want to kind of... Pull that back a little bit like that. I might want to... Especially on this side, because I feel like it would make some sense. And then kind of just pulls out to maybe here. Actually remove these because I don't like that there if I'm doing something different. Go. And then just do that like that. And I just have to decide kind of how I want to handle... I definitely want to kind of go from here. But I don't know if I want to go all the way in. I think what I want to do here is I want to kind of pull back a little bit. And then what I want to do is I think I want to have 2 layers of dirt that are interspersed a little bit. Alright. And then I also need to get dry dirt and stuff as well for purposes of some of this. If I fill this in a little more... And then that'll kind of have that be at the back. I just need more dry dirt. Yep. Then I think that'll be good. Then I can make the carts like I will. And the little stalls and things. I need to gather materials I'm gonna need to go ahead and go get more. Oh, did I already have dirt in my backpack? Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna want that. And you know what? I'm gonna take some of this. Do I have any of the other things I would want? Hi, thank you for the first time chat. I am not sure how you pronounce that. Do please free to tell me if I'm spelling it wrong. Let's see, this is my world. Currently working on the market. But hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Alright. I would be tempted to put in another tree over here. But it won't grow into a large tree. Fair enough, so stop key. Good. Good to know I did get it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then that'll be the market, and it'll be good. Don't want to fall there. It's going fine. We're just chilling here. Continuing to work on my world. Alright, what I'm thinking is... I do want some. I think I want the pathways for some of it, and then of course I want the dry dirt. I already have gravel. I don't really need that. Do I want anything else? Not really. I think that'll do. And then of course other dirt to mix in as well. Actually, I probably want more dry dirt than that. And pathways. And one more pathway, one more dry dirt, and then everything else will be the regular dirt. It's going fine. I'm just working on, as I said, the market. Oh, wait, you already asked that. Sorry. I'm tired. Alright. I am so tired. Streaming. Streamer brain. I thought it. Twitch. I'm gonna be honest with the way Twitch reacts with OBS. That's just kind of how it goes. It'll twitch. Wait, did I? Oh, but yeah, that's how we're doing things. Serious. I wanted to get this more, in. So, yeah, what I want to do is I want the pathways to kind of be a little along this. I know I don't have quite enough to start with, but it kind of creates a bit of it, and then we'll have the dry dirt. Oh, but this is the normal dirt. I made more dry dirt than that. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll go along the sides here a little bit. I would definitely need more. Please don't break. Cool. Do we want that? I actually want... No, you know what? I know what I want to do. Then we want a layer of the normal dirt. Here. Yeah. And then from there, we want the dry dirt. But I don't want it to just be dry dirt. Or do I just not need that? We could have it be like in places, I guess. To match here. And then it'll just kind of feel more like it might be an actual pond. Alright. Yeah. So kind of just fill in spots like there. Yeah, it's coming on. There we go. I could put the tree over there, I guess. And I would put the tree... I almost want to kind of put a tree here. I almost feel like it would look good. But there's really not the space that I'd want for one of the trees, so that's kind of why I'm not. Also. Alright. Oops. I actually think, yeah, I think I'm gonna change that out to be more dirt. Kinda, um... Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm going to probably go dump the water that I also have on me into the pond over there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we could put another tree in here? I want it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab dirt. And then that way we'll have a few trees around the outside edges. I'll probably go grab some, I'll probably go ahead and make myself a, sapling while I'm over there as well. And then that way that can kind of have a spot there, and then that could feel a little bit more like there's like a few different spots that have trees around there. And like and stuff. Because I don't want it to feel like, even though everything's obviously been flattened, I flattened it, I don't really want it to feel flattened, I guess. Alright, yeah, we got a minute. Alright, hmm. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I suppose if I could melt ice, then I might be more inclined, or like have a way to melt it, I'd be more inclined to just do that method, because I don't really mind grabbing some ice. I just kind of feel annoyed at having to... Because the water makes me feel like I need to fill it in. Alright, so... Hmm? Alright, I need... like 20 more of those, and... definitely need like 30 more of those, and... I don't know. What I'll probably do is I'll probably water the... or something. It'll work out. If I have to, though. Alright. So... Hello, Pocketabella. How are you? Fair enough. I mean, that's how it goes. What do you think of my market base? That was the work. Oh yeah, I think you were. I think so. Yeah. Figured out a way to get water, and it does work. So it's an ironically renewable source. It's about how many crystals do I have, and how much am I willing to spend? Yeah. Well, I mean, this side I hadn't done too much on. And the answer is go to the temporary worlds and grab water from there. After all, once you leave, the world is gonzo. For Hytale, right? There. Once that's filled in, I will remove this, because this isn't really, this is just a... Well, I mean, that's kind of why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I've got a level, and then I've got a level, and then I've got a level. But I did finish this, mostly. I mean, obviously, it's just the buildings, but yeah. This is now done on this side. And I've got this all planned out now. For some housing. It'll be 2 floors. But, yeah, you'd actually have inside the house. And then, yeah. But I hadn't really... I do too. I love the way chalk looks. It is such a nice color. And I mean, everything else is made out of chalk too, so it really works well. But it does make the map look kind of funny. Because it's all white, even though obviously they're really blue. But, yeah, I was working on the market today. I mean, after I did the other. Pathway. Alright. Almost around the corner. Very nice. I mostly only go up north to steal Yeti campfires, I'll be honest, but that sounds like fun. Alright. Yeah, I want to do that like that, and then we have a dirt layer, obviously, around it. Like so. And then I'm gonna do another spot here of the dry dirt. I don't care, Yeti, kill me. And plus, there's no other way to get it. It's so sad that there's, like, no... if I could just make them myself, I would. I feel like I should specify that. I would just make it myself. But I can't. The Yetis should blame the developers for not adding that crafting recipe. No, wait, I don't want to do that there. I want that to be normal dirt. Which is so sad. I'd rather just make them myself, because it's so annoying to have to gather them. Honestly. No, I want this. But I do want this one to have it. And I'll do this one as well. And then we can have... Yeah. Well, you can craft a campfire, but it's not the one you can find out in the wild. You can even craft it in your this. It says campfire. But see, that is not what I want. What I want, and if I could just make them, I would just stop going out and grabbing them because they are definitely. It's like, but I want, I need. These are called small campfires. And see, that's why there would be confusion. You'd be like, of course you could craft them. I saw campfire in the crafting, and yeah, you do. But you can see here, that's not what I'm looking for. I've checked. I would make sense if I could. I thought that that would make sense. Like, you go through... I even thought, well, maybe it's a holiday one. No, it's not a holiday one. No, it's not a basics, you can see here. Because it would be decorational. You see, it's not in here. I have everything, so that's where it makes it frustrating to be like, yep, it's not here. I also can't make pots, but you can't pick up pots, so, you know, like, I would take those as well. You see, these are just wool things. These are walls. And yeah, I thought, well, maybe what it is, you know, you put sticks in the builder one. I thought, you know, that would make sense. No. And you just kind of go through... Oh, I know. I don't feel... The only reason I don't feel bad about with the Yetis is the Yetis attack kind of horribly, and I'm not even, like, so necessarily entering their lands. Plus, I kind of killed them all anyway. Because they love attacking me when I'm just there for ores or flowers. And mostly I take it from skeletons, to be clear. I've just run out of skeleton camps that are in a place where I can grab them easily. But no, and I'll even, like I go through every update just to see this. I'm like, maybe this time? And maybe I missed it the last time, like, on the bench one, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I just started kind of going to the Yetis because I was just like, yeah. I'm fighting them anyway, I'm killing them anyway, and I like it. It gives such a nice aesthetic to it that it's just like, come on. Let me make it. Let me build it. You can see here, here's the items in here. It wouldn't be in here, here, or here, because these are just all these kinds of things. That's that. And for decorative, again, you would think it'd be a decorative block. But it's not. You also can't make grass. You can make moss, but you can't make grass. So, you know, you go to the next one and go, well, what about... Probably not armor, but you can still check anyway, right? The Arcanus. Nope. See, I've got everything. That's why I know that it's not in any of them. But the normal campfire is, and if you don't, just look at it from, like, you don't look at it closely. You would think, yeah, okay, it totally could be the same thing, but it doesn't have a fire. And it doesn't look as good. But it does look okay if you have it back and behind the regular campfires. But see, that's kind of where I've gone through, and I was like, I'm sure there must be a way to get it. Only to find out that no. Although maybe, you know, I have an idea. I'm gonna try. I wonder if you saw, maybe what is, just to try. I've got a whole bunch of these anyway. But let's say we have a pile of 6. Could that be made into a campfire? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I think it was a fair check. Hello for the popcorn. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? All right. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Hey, more. There we go. That's true. That would be awesome. It's been pretty good. Been working on my market that I have been putting off. Oh yeah, I was about to make a sapling. I could put a sapling on this side. Because I think I want one on both sides. To really kind of balance a little. And I just did that to myself. Alright. I need a sapling. But yeah, no, as far as I can tell, there's no way to make a campfire. That's just a small campfire. If there was, I absolutely would just be making them. It's the same kind of thing with like a few other things like that, where I'm just like, if I could make them, I would. Fair enough. Yeah, I get it. And then another item that exists in the world but has no use, so therefore no crafting recipe as well, is it's actually, again, I stole from skeletons, but I kind of do hope does get a use because it is such a nice little block, or even if it's just decoration, you know, a crafting recipe, is feeding benches. Being like you're supposed to, like it shows like, but if you open it, it's the farmer's table, but no recipes. I'm actually gonna run through this side. I don't do it very often, and it's just very... I do eventually need to finish the road on this side. Or leave the road on this side and potentially a little bit of a path on the other side. Because obviously we have this here. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how I am with them. I'm like, yeah, I could. Alright, hopefully that's far enough back that I can have a decent size tree. I don't expect it, but I'm hoping. Alright, so I need to put it in more of a dry dirt on this side. Oops. Alright, so what that there and that there. And then one more there. That should do that. Maybe one more, the last two as well. I probably need to make more, but it should look good. Yeah. They have the biggest settlements, but notice, if you look around their village, one thing I've always noticed, now that I've been... Oh yeah, no, I know they hit like trucks. Notice, I don't go there. But as I said, they are poor. Ironically though, like you'll go through the whole thing and you'll find they got no money. Like really anything useful. It makes them sad and not great to go steal from. Lots of attacking things and not very worth it. Honestly, that's part of why I noticed the lack of stuff the proper way. Cause yeah, they're so big. They'll be a huge town. And there's like out of it you'll get like maybe 3 to 5 pieces of cobalt at max. Fair enough. Uh, I mean, but you look in their chest and you realize more and more, and I'm just like, it's not. It's just like I kind of would like the ability to trade. I really do. They're not like not because it's like it just makes me feel I don't know like I'm the rich stealing from the poor whenever I go there. I probably wouldn't feel like as much of that if it was. But I mean, it kind of fits because their whole thing, though, that they aren't. And I do think that it works, like storytelling wise. They're so dedicated to the past and the history and everything, to the point that their clothes are quite literally just scraps that they barely got enough to put on themselves. It it's an interesting one, I think. I mean, overall, I just love kind of the way that everything in this world has storytelling to it and everything. But it is kind of funny when you go in and it's like, yeah, their storytelling is that they have nothing. Then they will never have anything. Because they're so focused on being the void and everything. It's an interesting kind of thing to think about. But yeah, that's gonna be like that, and then I'll probably fill in with the mud around it and stuff. That's true. I would too, because I'd love to know more about like each group. Because it honestly feels like each group has such an interesting history to them, kind of thing. Although we might just get to play through that if you think about it. I mean, depending on how it goes. So there is that. Um, what do you want to plants? Yeah. Um, actually, I do want a few taller pieces and like 2 bushes. Um, and we'll do the True. I'm sure that there will be eventually. Because honestly, that's how that kind of thing goes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put one here, one here. Do I want that there? You know what, we'll put that one. Let that one stay there. Let me put in a couple of these. So, so I want to kind of fill in a few spots like this, this, bushes, probably put one there, taking a couple of these. Probably want to put a few more in the front. Well, it's kind of for the back more than anything. kind of feel a little bit more muddy. This is how I do things, you know? Actually, no, I don't want that one there. Clippers. I want one here. In the middle there, kind of there. And there. Alright, and then we can put in a few flowers. We'll put one here. While Bodhi's waking up. I might add a few more flowers, and then I'm going to add in some grass. A little bit more. I like the idea of kind of having, because if there is a pond there, right? I feel a lot like that would have something there. But he's making his presence known. But no, I do kind of want to know more about the different groups, because it's like, I want to know what reason do I need to have to, because I'd like a reason to know, like, why do they attack us? Because it feels like, I mean, yeah, of course they do, because it's probably on opposite sides, but if they don't know who we are, how do they know that they need to attack us, kind of thing, I guess? We could be anybody. Is it because we're not wearing the clothes? Well, then I'd like to be able to kind of put that on. If nothing else, for better stealing. I mean... I don't like that one. Hi, buddy. I do see you, yes. I can't... Honey. I can't see. Yeah. Well, no, I do agree that they're connected to the void. I don't do it. But I was more saying, because here's the thing. If you have Outlanders spawn in a Quebec village, right? In theory, they should be attacking the Quebecs, right? But they don't. So, you know, unless, like, it's changed, that feels like that's kind of like, okay, so... why do they attack us? That is more my point. It's because we're so clearly an outsider? Which feels odd, because I don't feel like we're anything else treats us other than the Farron, but the Farron are very suspicious individuals. Honey. Kitty. Plus, in theory, we're just, as far as, like, anything that they should know should be in case. In theory, if they are not, if they're wise enough to be able to, like, have some form of... Buna wants me to be done. He's like, it is 3:30, 3:40 a.m. You need to go to get off and cuddle me instead. I would have finished my pond. Almost done. Honestly, though, as far as the town is concerned, other than adding the things on top and everything, I probably need to finish, like, plotting out where I want everything to go, but in a lot of ways, some of the bigger things that I just kind of hadn't gotten around to, I am What are you doing? No, don't mess with the mic. I've got a lot of it done. Do I like that there? I like that there. And I have a few ferns, so I'm going to probably put a few of those in as well. I mean, obviously there's like no water to it, so it doesn't look quite right without the water, but I mean, what do you think other than that? And I'm going to put a few ferns in. He's done. He's off for food. He'll probably be back once he's eaten, but even though he's done. Yeah, I'll get the ferns in. Cause I want it to feel like it's more kind of muddy, but it's still got plants and stuff growing because it is a pond. No, I want it to go there. And then I want one to go kind of like that. Craft? What is this craft you speak of? No. You do not craft grass. Or plants. Every single one has been cut. Snipped. I wish I could craft. It would be so nice if I could craft them. As I've said before, grass is the most valuable resource in this game in a lot of ways if you want to build. Because quite literally, there is none. Yep. Effectively, what I do is because in the area there's a lot of grass, right? There was grass beforehand, but I'm putting the grass back in effectively once I've flattened / raised areas for a town to be able to fit the buildings in anyway. Because, well, otherwise I have no ability to gather enough for that. There's just this is where I end up going. I really do wish there was some way to craft them. But yes, every piece of grass that I place, every single bush, every single fern or whatever is gathered from around the lands whenever I find what I kind of feel like I'd like to put in there. Every flower. Slash, just in general. Because it is, well, it is very hard to get them once they don't really grow. Alright. Hopefully that will grow. I'm not feeling confident because it definitely did not grow. No. But hopefully. I don't want to have to... But yeah, effectively that's kind of how that goes here. Actually, no, I want this to go because I like to have the little flowers kind of up front. Let's go there. Yeah. And then once the water goes in, it'll feel a lot more. And then I'll probably go gather reeds from around the world too. Probably from either up north or down south. Either the mountains or the desert. Either way, it'll work out. But yeah, no, for this stuff, I gather this. And you can tell the difference between natural, I think, and not, because I have a lot more variation to it. Like, that is natural for how I kind of do it. This is not. Also, the bushes, some of them are not even bushes, but instead, tree leaves. Yeah. For just the right look. No. No, I just do a lot of... Like, I found out wisteria leaves actually look quite good, like a much bigger bush. That feels a lot... It's a lot more bushy out kind of thing. I mean, obviously, it's a little bit more see-through than I kind of completely would like, but for the look, for, like, just putting it down, it comes out pretty good. And yeah, I mean, it kind of has some cardboard cutout kind of thing to the top part, because I've been building a top layer. But yeah, like in here, I did all this myself. I did not, I probably want to change that from a tree to something else at some point. Yeah, there's all sorts of little plants that do different things and have just different looks. You can see here, these are two different types. Either this and this is two different types of plants here. So it gives a nice way to have some variation, even if I just want a little bit of grass. Tufts. To fill in different areas. I quite literally just pick up... I gather as I'm building the bottom layer there at this point, and then I'm just building on top of it. So that you end up with... I love the variety. Like I've said, I really do think it helps with kind of travel and stuff. A good example, though, I'm pretty proud of how it came out, is back here. This little path between on this side. It just feels clean, put together. But I don't want it to feel like it was designed. I'm also can't wait for these to be fixed back whenever they are fixed, because these are not how these are supposed to look. They, for some reason, have, in the last update, kind of been changed. Mm-hmm. And this side, this was where I first tried to do some, like, decorational kind of stuff here. Or on the way in and all that. Not, like, outside of the road, but just in the road and kind of here as well. I mean, you could say I've definitely been working through and figuring out how I think they would look better and all that, so I probably will eventually change this as well. To look more, in that kind of vein. For further out. But I first want to kind of actually just build a bit more road here. Like a walking kind of road. Have it come out here eventually is what the plan is on this side, just to kind of break this down. Go around my base, just a little. And then I do want there to be a road here. That would link back up into. It will then come up through here. Which means obviously I have to clear this out and work this out and all that, but that's fine. And then effectively it's going to go through here, and then there will be a branching path off into the town, but then I'm also going to have a road that goes this way. Out and through is the idea. Hi. He is back. He is eating food. Because I thought that would be a nice way to kind of have that be, because then you have the road here. To explain, you know, how a cart would either come in or out this way. Probably should do something like that. Little houses. But I do want to add carts in, like this one. And stalls, as I said. I probably should do at least one or two. The starts of them, at least. I actually want to use some of this. So, what we're going to do is we are going to... I already had some as well. Maybe not. Maybe I did use them elsewhere. I think I did. Then the idea will be that... I probably actually would rather do them here. And then move this one more back and behind. Obviously I have no horses, but it are kind of oh, I could add in some form of window as well to the side here, but I don't know. I'm gonna do that, and then just you'd have them like this. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Where's my thing? There. So you'd have that there. Yeah, yeah. I think these can be poles, right? Yeah. So you could take these as well. For another type of stall as well. I'm not done with this one, but... So if we did this here, and then here... I'm gonna do that there. And then what I would want to do here is probably 3, 4. And then here... 2, 3, 4. There. Create effectively what will be a tent. I think I want that instead on this side more. I do like the idea of doing this, which is why I'm trying to think around it, but... yeah. Perhaps a smaller tent here. Along the edge. Alright. I'm gonna grab a few more of these. Oh, I already have. Yeah, I want a few more of these. 10 here. And then I have some cloth. So I'm gonna probably try making some cloth for the tents. Alright, so we have... I'm gonna go up to like 4 for this one. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And we're just gonna pull this here and here. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then I guess technically what I could do. So these are these for the larger one here. Would be if you did this. I think you could then just do that. I don't like that though. I think I know what I want to do though. Is this 4 tall? Yes, it is. I didn't need to. This should be 3 because I don't want it to be as kind of yeah. So we hop up this one if I can. In theory. I'll do that later. I know what I want though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the redwood here a second, and we are going to make those. That'll do it. Alright. I can see it on this side, that way it'll... Or maybe I should have done... No, I know what I should have done. I'll go do that. Let me go fix that. Yeah. But not that one, unfortunately, because that's a little... I'll use stairs later anyway, so it's fine, but... Do I have any wood that can work? For what I need? I think it has to be these. Because then I can make... It won't look perfect, but it'll do the job. Come on, let me jump up. Thank you. So it looks a bit more like structure. There. No, I don't have enough. I'll probably fill the rest in later. There. And then we can do something similar here. Like that. Make a few more redwood poles to go in the middle, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of the wool. I do have some wool. I'll do those. Also, while I'm doing this, I can grab some of these that I have stolen from skeletons, because again, I don't think I can make them. I have tried. Which feels weird, because it's definitely... Actually, we're gonna do this more like this. And have like a little bit more like that. Obviously, I can't connect the other side, but I can connect these and just make like a very simple, very basic that. I just need some wool now. The real reason to go use clippers or shears, because, you know, then you go to cut the sheep's fur, or wool rather, and yeah, you use that. I don't even know where there would be a sheep though, so, you know, it has wool, I mean. I know where a baby sheep is, but it's not really... But I do have some wool, so that's why I'm kind of okay with starting that. Alright, so I need some dye. We have plenty of green. Kind of start with some of that. And you know what? Maybe a little bit of purple. From flowers I've accidentally broken that I didn't mean to. Alright, so wool blocks. Let's make 2 bolts of that. And then we can make 10 bolts and then do 10 more of this. And then make some purple. And grab one more petal. Fair enough. Alright, oh, I must have run out of green. No, I get what you're saying. I do. Alright. More green. And know what we're gonna do to make the tops. I do wish this would actually turn into more. Um, I don't think I have enough, mind you. This is just me just trying to see where I kind of start with this. Alright. Because the cloth, I don't think I can actually walk on it. You know, let's just use this for the moment, because I can. What we do here is we just do this like this. Alright. You can kind of see how that's gonna look. I just can't remember if I can walk on it. We're about to find out. Yeah, okay, we can walk on it. Perfect. Not gonna be perfect, but it'll do the job. Although, probably what I'd want to do... Probably readjust. Alright. That's right, I forgot I could do this. Because that'll be too wide. So that'll be what I need for the most part, and then... Just to kind of show what this will look like. Ow. Alright, let's correct this, because I realize I don't like how this looks. Alright. I mean, I could make them each a block taller, then have it just be the other. Or I can just kind of have this go here. Yes. I know. Crap. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine because we'll have this here. Alright, so I actually need one more. I need 2 plus 4, that's 6. I really need to find some more sheep. Or some other way to get wool. I feel like that would be something that'd be nice. Maybe, even though it's cotton, like the ability to turn cotton into wool would be nice. Because that would be like, I could totally do that. And I would happily do that. Wait, how much longer do I have? Should be. No, wait, that's well, should be the indicator. About 3. It says I'm still off by like a couple cents, but basically it should be like when you hear that swell of music, it should. Yeah, it should pop. I do like that because of the way the songs, the swells are where they are and all that. Like you can tell. Alright, so we've got 6 of that, and then I'd like to make another. Yeah, that much. I'm gonna need more purple than that. What does purple dye call for? Hopefully it's nothing too expensive. White petals. White petals... I mean... Do I not have any yellow petals, I wonder? Or do I? I don't. I mean, you can grow them. That's what makes it so convenient, because you can grow the sunflowers. I probably should just do that. I am going to grab these, though, for now. So I can easily turn that to white petals and then turn that to purple petals. That'll be fine. Yeah, I don't care about you. I mean, I do kind of, but only in the sense I can kill you. There's a few more. Plus 8 will be 15. 15. That should be enough. Yeah. Although I guess I could add a gold line. That could also... I mean, I know I'm not gonna have enough, but still, it's just like... True. I do love that. Alright. So... all purple. All... and then purple. I'm gonna go grab the green, so I'll have a total of 6. Alright, so we chuck this in here. I need 2 flat. And I'm gonna do these in the back as well. Alright, so we're gonna start... Can I not make purple ones? That feels... annoying. I thought I could make purple... roots. Maybe not. I should have tested that. But I really would rather have the purple. The second one, because I think it would be more... Although... Well, I know blue has options. I guess, at least. Oh, I needed 6 plus that. So I need another 4. I get another 4. That feels like 2 bits of waste. Other than just the one, because I would have done the other, but I don't know. I really don't know where there's any, sheep. Because only like 3 sheep can be spawned at a time. I've got a baby sheep over that way. And I think there's one over that way too, which means that the 3rd sheep in question that might be an adult, I don't know where it is. Maybe over there. But I might be having to kill a baby sheep just for the hope of an adult sheep. Which I don't particularly want to do. But I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Or I could box it up and hope that it, I need an adult sheep. It's pretty clearly a bug, to be clear. I would say I just don't know how they do it. But again, I kind of feel like I should be able to make up another way then. At least until it gets resolved. Okay, I see more sheep. There's only like some... There are more babies. I'm hoping they'll just despawn if I manage to find... Be nice. The wolves actually kill baby animals, but they don't. At least they don't seem to. So it really makes it very difficult to replace Try and get something else to spawn in. If I leave far enough behind. Did it actually attack the baby sheep? I think it didn't. I think it just went down. Oh, it did? Okay, cool. That did that. Maybe not, I don't know. Hard to see. Doesn't feel like they do. I guess maybe though if you put them in front of them. Or it might have just fallen down. The sheep or the wolf. I'm not sure. I just saw the red bar of lack of health. And it really could have been either way because it's a deep hole. That's the frustrating bit. I don't know which one it is because I don't know. I don't know, there's a few things like that where I'm just like, if I could, I would just share these guys. And here's another example where I feel like couldn't I just share this guy? You know? That guy, I know he doesn't fill. Surely I could make him have less than ideal, but he'd be more ideal. Or if I want to be mean, let me spot, not mean, but, you know, we got bears, like maybe I could do bears. Or heck, maybe I could turn the cloth pieces into cloth bolts. Because, I mean, other than making the ability to repair your weapons, overall, they don't really do much after you're in the later game. Kind of like bones. Like, I do know that bones technically you can use to summon minions, if you will, but... Was there anything to steal from this? I don't remember. I don't think so, but I could still check anyway. Actually, yes, there is something to steal. Mind you, I can make these. But I can't make these. Yes. I'm here for sheep, and there's no sheep here. I just... stole the bookshelves instead, yeah. Well, see, the thing with the lights, the candles rather, the recipe for the candles is one piece of the resin, right? Which is fine. Just to mix it. The other one is the one that I can't. And that is, it's a piece of copper. Like, full on. I'm just kind of left with that. It's just painfully expensive for what it is. And that recipe, the copper and the resin, makes one candle. It's not even like 2 or 3. It's one candle. And then that one candle is what you use to craft all the other things. Basically, it just do be too expensive to not steal when seeing at this point. The only reason I hadn't stolen them before is I didn't realize how expensive they would be to make. Or that I'd want to make them. Or want them, rather. That spider is Weird. What? It's stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm off this way. I'm gonna snag a few of these on here. Anyway, I don't see anything. I'm gonna probably head back now, but I was hoping I might find a structure that would be... well, I know where there's some structures, but I was hoping... I couldn't remember if I had anything nearby that kind of would be sheep. Sheep! Let me cut you. Do I have to tame you? What do you want again? I don't want to have to tame you. And I can't pick them up either. Just for some wool. And the chance that they'll despawn is kind of annoying. And the nearest place where there would be any potential up there. And I don't think I have any up there. It's kind of annoying. Well, I guess if I can remember they're here. Maybe. And maybe we'll get lucky and some will have spawned back at the base. Because they really don't seem to have... They really seem to just be like a cap per world. Not just like tamed, but like sheep in general. But if not, I mean, I can find it. I need sheep. So I didn't get lucky. They were only the, Alright, Alright, let me go put this away as well. I eventually went a different way in here. Yeah, I see you, but I'm not after you. Alright. Okay. Good. Alright, so also I know of another one that I can do that I'm gonna go try and get these to duplicate. I don't really care about these. They can kind of go now. It was just a goal for early food. That didn't really work out. 'Cause, well, I didn't need it in the end, but, you know. These are useful, so there's that. Yeah, plenty of the ability to turn to petals. Mushrooms can go in here. The plant petals need to get blue on and right, yeah, they're easy enough to get, but like still. I think I'll just go blue because I don't know if the other one will be. I forgot to grab the cabbages. Alright, we're gonna have to see if we can't lure these guys back after. Aiming. And am I risking that the baby sheep that was over there is gone? Yeah, at this point, yeah. Although white could just be fine. If I can make that into the different things. Yeah, because that's the mine shop that just spawned. You know what? If I can just keep them in a cave. Or just in a safe place, that would be fine. I have blocks that can make them a home. But they're not gonna like. Alright. Oh, I do feel like I should be getting more roof pieces. This is just how I feel in general. Like, the roof pieces, I feel like, should overall be more like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Because, like, the amount... Where did sheep go? This way, right? Yeah, so I went down this way. I was like, ooh, sheep. I'll just quickly... I don't know. And I think they might be gone. Ah. No, there they are. Well, there's one. Yeah, there they are. Hello, night. What can I toss? Yeah. Alright, we are going to make them a nice, safe home. Right here. I can. Cool. Alright. don't care about the poop for now. Alright. Apparently I do. This hurts so much. But I want to let the sheep in. Come on. Come on. Up you come. Over you come. In you go. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, okay, cool. And then just... No. In you go. Why didn't you fall in? Why are you stuck? And nope. Nope. Okay. I was just trying to see if he was still there. Oh. This is kind of annoying. That it is. Come on. I can't box this guy up, so I guess I can't... reset him. Well, I could. Like, I just need fluff. I'm gonna run right into the bear and then die because the bear's gonna kill it. Do you hate me still? You do. Why? I smacked you half a second once. I guess at least I have another one. Where'd it go? Technically, overall, that's all I really need is one. I just am annoyed. If I could maneuver it around, that would be amazing. He's like right there. You know what? We're gonna try and just see if I exit and come back in. And then I gotta finish, but I'm at this point, like, left with, I want this sheep to hopefully be I'm hoping it'll be reset. Well, the problem is, it should in theory eventually just chill or have it, like, just kind of reset. It doesn't. See? But if you relog, it does, because I'm pretty sure it's not on purpose that it's not doing that. Come here, come here. Come here. Early access game and all that. But it does become annoying that it's like I have tamed this stupid sheep. For me, no. I can just typically relog. I could have... There we go. Alright, they are safe. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here because this is the spot to have this. I'm going to hope these guys... there, so that hopefully I can see later that that's there. So that's where my sheep are. But in this case, from what I can tell, the... Am I too far? Okay, cool. Yeah, I am just perfectly where I would need to be able to sleep. But no, for something like that, you just gotta relog quickly. Or not even quickly, just in general. I found this out for something else. Because it also works to just kind of, if I could put them in the box, I could have put them in the box and then let them back out, and then they would be fine with me. Because it's not like a state that it's, holding on to. Or clearly actually supposed to be. I could show with a different animal, perhaps. Maybe there's a baby. Come on. Oh, I know it's looking. I found out with chickens how it basically works. Let me see. I've got a box. I don't really want to use. I'll smack them with one of these real quick. So I'll show it the baby sheep here. You can watch. See, baby sheep is afraid of me, right? Pick up in box, put down. Baby sheep is not afraid of me. Hi. Do I have to pet you guys first? Well, he wants the other. Steeper. Weird. Why don't you... Okay, I just need to... I should be able to pet these guys. But I can't. But I've already fed them too, so it's like, come on. I might have to go through a portal again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what I've got. I'll come back. The animal system is clearly somewhat still broken. But that makes sense, because they're still making, like, touches to it and stuff. But like I said, that's kind of where I go, at least for now. I wish they would have cotton be able to be turned into wool or cloth strips, because it doesn't actually called Whoa. If it was, then I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I'd like that. I think I'd figure that. Because it's not wool. It could be either type of cloth. Or any type of cloth, rather. Rather than... Just why those sheep exist. At least for now, because I mean, it gave me a little bit, but I'm gonna have to find... What I really need is I need the ability to just... Any... But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I would go. It's like, if it didn't have cloth, I wouldn't be like, yeah, but it kind of does. I'm pretty sure. I can double check, because I'm about to go make some more cloth pieces, but... There's only 4 anyway. Well, I guess that's a bolts full, but these are cloth. Wait, I had a question. And this can. Ooh. Yeah, I might as well do that as well while I'm here. Alright. Yellow also works, so I need 4 green. I don't think there's any more... Actually, there might be. Yeah. I think I picked them all. Just to be sure. Hello. For now. Alright. White times 10. Blue times 10. And then... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... 2... Do I even have room? You know what, we'll just chuck this in here for now. I think I actually have some of the plants I'm carrying around with me in here, so yeah. And then I'm gonna do... I do also want to dump the cloth blocks that I'm not going to use, like that. And then These just disappear all the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then... Actually... I need more than that probably, but it'll do. Yeah. I'll make more blue next time. Oh, I forgot to make the... Yeah, I forgot that. And these. There we go. That should be all. I know I'm gonna need more than this. I definitely need more than this, but this is just a start. It grew! At some point. Cool. It'll be adjusting that to have grasses around it. Alright. You can kind of see a little bit of... do I want that side or do I want this side instead? I want this side. I'm gonna need more of these later, but this is a start. Let me do these. And then that side will be here. Alright. Alright. I'll put some fences together for that, and then... we're gonna do the first 4 of these. And then we have 6 of these for now. And then we have 2 to go in the back. Oh, didn't mean to fall. Alright, for now, you know, we'll just remove these because it'll be easier. I'll just probably switch them out. There we go. Well, I mean, I kind of am going off of some of the things they've shown off in their updates and stuff. So that's part of how I'm kind of doing it. It's not just me. It's just... kind of thing. Because if you look at their creative menu, you can't get them in vanilla, but there are blocks that there's the roof pieces that are the double color and all that. But I already kind of had thought of that kind of thing already. Beyond that, they make decent banners. For if you want to do that kind of thing. Or curtains. I actually have a couple of them as curtains. Probably want more than that. If we look over here. Like, I know there's supposed to be tent roofs and stuff, but they make such nice curtains and stuff. Like cloth and all that. It just kind of suits. And as I've said before, I like the very least for the moment, the fences are full fences. I kind of would like them to remain that way. I hope they do. Because there's just so many things you can do with them. And it's the kind of thing I've said with the walls on Minecraft that I wish they would do. We're just gonna say that's our thumbnail, I think. Or... like that. Let's start. We've got all of this in here. I'm going to want to change some of these blocks out. And by change, I mean overall, kind of like just... I've kind of got the plants in that I want. It creates texture. I don't want it to feel too... some kind of randomizing how I'm doing this. There. So I think that's a good place to kind of finish for this evening. Yeah. True. That would be cool. But no, I just kind of was left with, you know, I mean, to have it like that would be nice to do that. So that's just kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, obviously these don't connect, and that's fine. Although technically I could do where we have the pole. If we were to move that, where did the fence go? And then you could have, or like along the bottom as well. So then it looks like the pole is have a purpose. Uh-huh. Or something along those lines. You know, maybe... No, I know what I want to do. I want to do. For this one to kind of create a bit of an effect to it. I'm doing it now because otherwise I won't remember. Then I gotta be done. I gotta. Just... yeah. There's so much. Maybe just a few of these. Or I could do marble, because I think that actually has what I need. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that in there. I don't want that in there. Yeah, let's just grab some marble real quick. That'll have what I want. And then we make shiny. And then we can have pillars. I know I don't have enough on me at the moment, but I just wanted to see how that would look. Alright, and then you can take the... I mean, I know it's a little bit iffy, because it's like, well, why, but... Where'd the fences go? Did I put them down? Yeah, they're there. Then you can do something like this. I know what I want to do. When I look at it, I'm gonna change the... I'll probably use those for elsewhere anyway, so it's fine, but... I also want to see... So... I mean, obviously this doesn't have anything like that, so I wanted to see... What if we did this? What would it do? Do anything different? No. That's fine. I don't want those. And then we have dark blocks. Although I'm gonna probably use most of this in the other. Oh, just a little bit to do this with. Smooth. And make those the pillars. Because the bright doesn't really fit the style, but... I know I need more than 4. This is just to kind of along the side. Yeah. I mean, like, I could do that. I could, but I think... I change these out. And then along the back as well. Let me go get the pillars, and then we'll see how this comes out as a shop. Obviously, this isn't going to be the thumbnail like this. It's already got one, but... I wanted to see if I could get a little bit more detail into it. To look a little bit less clunky. Or rather, not clunky. I really need to right now. I mean, I could do the walls. I think this will do. I still like it. It still works. Or I sort of like it. Alright. So then if we back up on this stall... Yeah, because now that feels a bit like that could be like a full, you know, designed around kind of thing. You've got your counter, got an area behind, all good. What do you think? Thank you. I know it doesn't fit perfect, but for what we're doing, I think it looks okay. Cool. Well, there you go. And then I want to do, for like I said, a larger stall here, and I'll probably put like a few more. And see, I did find a cart. See, I think I could put some hay on it. Yeah. I was just thinking because I was like, it feels like it needs something for like this because this is a smaller stand, right? So you wouldn't have as much. So I wanted to do something more like that. Whereas something larger like this is definitely going to have something along the lines of like this here and all that. So it's less likely to have something like that, although I'll probably still give like the bottom pulls something as well. Because that definitely is something that does work. And I mean, honestly, I like the way that this kind of like the having the red up into this works, because then it looks like it's just a little bit of extra shadow underneath the that. I honestly love how easy it is to work with. I don't think so, but here's the thing. So it doesn't show up anywhere like where you would think of it. So I will say that. I found it in the holiday stuff. It's the Halloween cart. I know there's horses in the game. I don't know where they are. See, if you go into here and you go into the miscellaneous furniture, not miscellaneous, the seasonal, sorry, not holiday, seasonal Halloween wagon. I was like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be like some form of like wagon. And I hope they have like other ones, but just the basic kind of idea. We do have something at least. Um, but yeah, it's starting to come into becoming more of an actual kind of feeling like it could be a. The idea is it's meant to be a market, so that's kind of what I'm trying to go with. I'll probably have like a few places, like a stand, like under here. I'll probably have a little bit of grass because it kind of comes out. I'll also probably have where somebody might have set up a cloth kind of thing and that kind of thing. That's kind of where I'm thinking of going with it. I like the idea of being able to just kind of decorate and make it feel more market or just anything really. Housing, the whole 9 yards. That's really my focus. More than anything else. It's just I want it to feel alive. I feel like you could totally have where people would come in and live here and all that. And I think it's starting to get there. It's taken time. It has. But I do think it is actually getting there, and I'm happy about that. Yeah. Probably wouldn't do a fountain here, but I mean, obviously we've got all these different buildings and stuff. Like I've said before, I want to put another building here, probably. I'm going to fill the rest of the water in at some point, and then we'll remove that so it'll be where it should be. Which I finally figured out a way to get the water. And yeah, I need to finish. First I'm going to see if there's anyone I can raid that I recommend. Thank you. Because I don't know if there's anyone who's doing Hytale right now. Category. Anyone? I mean, I'm sure there are. Um, let me just see how this person's. I don't know how long they're going to be going. But let's try this guy. They seem to just be chilling. Honey, no, I need to I need to raid so I can go do other stuff. For you. Oh, cool. Honey, I can't see. No, oh, honey, and I have to retype again. Okay. Make sure I've spelled this. Hopefully, I've got this right. Looks like it could be chill. Alright. Yep. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And tomorrow I'll probably be doing Minecraft because I think I get Mom will probably be failing Hytale and I don't feel like relogging. But who knows? We'll see. Anyway, but like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah.